Alright. Oh, that's old chat information, but whatever. So, we're gonna start trying to create this cave again. We're gonna see if we can use this method, because they seem to not have problems, or at least not as many. Let's see if we click play. They can sort of get up there. Let's see. We make this just a little bit more severe. Like, it doesn't have to look realistic. It's supposed to be fake rocks, but let's see. This will be the real test. Okay, so they can't get up that. What if we did this a little differently? Let's just see if they can climb up that. Yes, they can climb up that. Now it's just going to be a big question of, can we get them to be underneath it? Can they go up that one? Yes. Okay, cool. So we need to go up at least one more. Alright, let's see how it's changed. Not too much. As long as they can get to onto parts of it, like even these, we could make this work pretty well. I do say so. Oh, why did not? That's frustrating. Dogs, chill, please. Let's see how this goes. Hey, relax. Dogs, am I right? Let's see what that looks like. Pretty good. They could still go under there. Significantly better than before. Let's see. That's better. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the follow. We're working on kind of making our hyena enclosure a little bit more suitable for them, because they were not quite happy with the traversable terrain, which is unfortunate, but that's also unfortunate. We'll fix that in a second. I mean, eventually there will be sloth bear there, so we really don't want them to get out there. Oh, all of South America's animals, all of Australia's, and we're working on our Asian section. So we've got most of Southeast Asia. I should say about half of Southeast Asia, about half of India. Oh shoot, I need to shoot again. So we've got a good bit. I can give you a quick little tour in 1 second. I just want to get this. This enclosure has almost made me don't want random rotation. I've been wanting to play Sandbox after some of the shenaniganery that has happened on this enclosure. But I'm going to go through with it. We're gonna continue on. Oh, that's my favorite part of building a zoo, honestly, is the planning. I mean, it's not really my favorite part, but it's up there. I like the Excel spreadsheet layouts. Can't believe I didn't. Did I really mess it up that badly? Oh, let's go back inside. Yeah. Huh. We also probably need this to be more lit. Oh gosh, I love these habitats in here. Nice! They're gonna be in my North American section, which is a little ways from now. Okay, so let's go. So this is... Well, the first animal I did was the red fox, so we've got similar starting animals. So this is kind of my red fox enclosure. They've got lots of little babies. Kind of the idea behind me doing red foxes is they're one of the most widely distributed animals on the planet. So since I'm doing by continents, I figured would make sense. We've got some diamondback terrapins in here. Oh yeah, they do, but they get you lots of conservation credits. At least the red foxes do, because I've got color morphs. We've got Baird's tapir in here. And apologies, the zoo was not really meant for light. For darkness, but my newest enclosures are. So, 9 banded armadillos. Big old collared peccary herd. We probably need to get rid of some of them. Maned wolves and giant anteaters are in here. These are one of my favorite animals in the game. We will definitely be rebuilding for them because these enclosures don't hold up to my current skills. We've got our penguin house in here. That also definitely does not hold up. But you can... Here's their interior. Which again, does not hold up. We've got our llamas and alpacas in here. And then this is probably the first habitat I made that I don't think I would rebuild. It's the spectacled bears. Oh, thanks. I try. So yeah, the spectacled bears in here. We've got our capybara over here. And then jaguars in here. This isn't my most... I probably want to do some work on this one still. But I do like it. Mountain lion / cougar will go here and lead into my North American section, but got a lot of work to do there. Got some Galapagos tortoises. Lots of babies, gosh. Oh, they need to fix reptiles. In here, you've got to walk through sloth and capuchin monkey enclosure. Dorky. A Cuvier's dwarf caiman. Well, a group of Cuvier's dwarf caiman in here. And then all the kind of South American rainforest reptiles and amphibians. Over here we've got our 100 subscriber exhibit, where we've got our giant river otters in here. You kind of come down here, get some underwater viewing for them, the Cuvier's dwarf caiman, and up here we've got the spectacled caiman. If we were to take a monorail station, we could go either to Asia or we'll go to South America, but we'll come in through this way, where we've got our cassowary, our kiwi, our emus, and then this is probably the first habitat that I feel like I did really, really well with. It's for the dingoes. I'm pretty proud of their enclosure. Then we've got the koalas up here. Yeah, go ahead and take ideas. I don't mind at all. Quokkas are in here. Then we've got the red kangaroo and wallabies are in here. The wombats are over here and they get no attention whatsoever. No guests come over here, but they're cute little guys, and I'm actually pretty happy with how their enclosure looks, but I need to find a way to link this up to everything else because it's not working there. But if you come here, we've got our saltwater crocodiles in here. This bridge is also one of the things that I really enjoyed. Apologies, my dogs. So, yeah, this kind of bridges, don't know why it lags so much there, the gap there. But before you get to there to see the full bit of that, you've got our little penguin enclosure and the nettings to keep birds of prey out. But we've got a sizable quality of a colony of blue penguins. And if you come down here, we've got the interior where you can see, oh gosh, nope. We've got Tasmanian devils in here somewhere. Oh, there's a baby. This is their backstage area, which I have not historically done a whole lot on. Is there one in here? No. Maybe I'm just letting the babies grow up. I'm trying to remember. There were platypus in here, but they've decided that there's no deep diving in there whatsoever. It's weird bug. Then we've got our Australian species of reptiles and insects. And the flying foxes in here, which is our second entrance to the zoo. But I don't have enough money to actually make it a second entrance. But if you were to go out here, you'd get your secondary viewing for the saltwater crocodiles. You'd get to see the Komodo dragons in here. Yeah. And then you've got the Indian gharials over here. And then we enter Southeast Asia proper, where we've got the Bornean orangutan, or orangutans, and the Asian small-clawed otters sharing, I think this is their pup. Yeah. Or kit, I think, is otters. This I started doing a little bit more on the backstage, so we actually have some nesting boxes. We've got our jungle gym in here. This building I'm pretty proud of, especially these, where you can walk through these research stations. And theoretically, they can climb up onto the side. But then we've got the siamang over in this enclosure. There's not much to this one, to be fair. It's much the same. And then if you walk across to this next one, we've got the... I look up a lot of zoo, like, animal enclosures from actual zoos. But yeah, here's our large gibbon. I kind of store those on like a PowerPoint slide, and then I look up architecture of like the region I'm building in and kind of try and make a... Oh shoot, this needs to be updated. I try to make a sort of reinterpret it in my style. So this is our wild water buffalo, so you can see them over here. So you can see into India as well from these. So we've got wild water buffalo in here. Oh, there's one. Yeah. And then in this other habitat, we've got the Indian rhinoceros. I'm not happy with these rock walls, but they work. So you would be able to see our Indian rhinoceros, and then over here we've got our Indian elephants. And then if you go down this bridge, you come to our other building over here where you've got a monorail station, and then you've got other viewing to them. But we're working on our predator house, which the reason this is built for at night is you get... This is kind of the viewpoint here. And I'm really, really happy with how the viewpoint here works. All right, let's get this going. So our striped hyenas are mostly happy now. Let's hit that to play for a second. For some odd reason, these hyenas really hate the faux rocks. But yeah, I would say probably the biggest thing is to find some inspiration from modern zoos. Kind of get a few images from that, and then just try and reinterpret it into your own style. We don't need any more rocks. Yeah, those are cool too. I've not really considered how I'm going to do the petting zoo animals, or if I'm even going to have them. I think I will, but I'm not sure. So it looks like they can climb over them as long as they're pretty much mostly buried. So let's just pretty much entirely bury these. Just want bits poking out. Let's add block list. There we go. They don't do promotions on the channel. Yeah, I'm doing For my bison, they're also going to be with pronghorn, but I'm going to be doing the Chihuahuan deserts of Mexico, or Chihuahuan desert slash grassland. So also pictures of like the actual habitat can help as well. Depends on how natural you're. Depends. So there's a fine balance between going naturalistic and zoo-like, and you kind of got to figure out how you want to manage that balance, because there's a perfect point in like the Venn diagram where you've got really like naturalistic but also looks like it belongs in a zoo. So you don't want to go too crazy on naturalistic and miss out on the looks like it belongs in a zoo, but you don't want to go so zoo-like that it doesn't look natural, if that makes sense whatsoever. Exit. Why does that keep happening? It's really quite weird. Don't want this tiling to surface. I want to... Gosh. These meshed over enclosures are so difficult to deal with, but... You mean like continent to... like... what animal from that region? I would say either Australia or South America, or so Oceania or South America. They have the least amount of animals. Don't start with Africa, or at least if you want to finish it in one go, don't start with Africa. You will probably get burnt out. Though there's actually a lot of interesting things you can do with Africa. Just splitting it up into... because Africa's not just... oh, there's one kind of savanna and that's all Africa is. You can do... like, I'm gonna have... the Karoo of South Africa, which is like a desert steppe environment. Or you could do the Highveld, which is like a mountainous grassland region. You've got coastal savannas, which are very rocky. Of like Ethiopia. So you can do cool things with Africa, but there are definitely a lot of animals there, so... be aware of that if determining where you want to start. North America doesn't have that too many either, so North America would probably be a good starting place as well. I think, though, North America's my least sure of what I'm going to do in terms of, like, the buildings. I've got how I want to split it up, but I don't want to just go for crazy... like, rustic log cabin look. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but then I got... if you're doing that, be very careful about, like, guest congestion. That's why I started working on Australia. I wanted to split guest up. Let's see how this goes. they're a little bit over coverage, but I think they're in a place where I don't mind too much. And they can use pretty much all of this. Nice. I think we saved it. Yeah, so just be smart with the pathing and it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I like this habitat. We should make sure that this makes sense, that this doesn't look too weird. Oh, that's so cool! I'm a big fan of that. I don't know how people are still getting across here, but we'll just let the floodgates open so that hopefully we get some people coming in this way. Oh, we do need to finish these. Which is definitely a pain, but we're gonna do the Dole enclosure next, but we gotta get some money. Nice. Like the saltwater croc and the alligators. Also, hey everyone who's watching. I see we got quite a few viewers right now. Appreciate it. Sweet. Is it gonna be something like oh, who? I think that was ZSH Plays did like a big crocodile house. Or is it gonna be something like that or something different? I mean, I've got a few ideas for. I mean, I got an idea for the alligators and just southeastern United States. I mean, it's the region I'm from, but I'm gonna go for a more New Orleans kind of style of architecture there, with my own kind of zoo flair. But I think I've actually got that. Probably in North America, that's probably the one I have the most sorted out. Of course, I'm gonna have an Alaska building as well, which, I mean, like, what are you doing if you're doing a North American section and you don't have an Alaskan section? Which I actually went to Alaska this year, so you should know. What that looks like, even if it was just the touristy side of Alaska. Alright, let's make sure that all this looks good. Yep, hopefully we'll get some guests soon. Oh, we're not playing yet. Nice. Yeah, actually, so I live in Alabama, and when we went to a place down by the beach, it's like an estuary area, and they did have alligators in it. It was a young one. I hope it survived, but I know we got another water buffalo baby on the way. There we go. Yeah, we just need to get some money. I love that they like sitting up here. That's cool. We should get our research done on them. That's also one of the things that I'm annoyed at in franchise, just having to do the research for the animals. So I will be doing a sandbox series once I finish this zoo. for sure. Ravana's Ravagers. So this is definitely the most. I mean, it's probably the most themed ones that I've done. I think maybe the argument could be made that the Sergio is going to go and look after the striped hyenas. I think Meryl is going to research the Indian peafowl. There we go. Let's hit play. Oh, shoot, we need some drin grass in here. Just kind of make that look a little bit more natural. Striped hyenas are probably my favorite species of hyena. Aardwolf is probably a close second. And then it's striped and then brown. I think brown are just kind of boring. But striped definitely look interesting. I know people have complained about their models, but honestly, I like it quite a bit. It's maybe a little bit more cartoony than I would like. It would definitely be cool if we got some better fur physics, but I'm not gonna knock it. I think it's pretty good. Like, is it as good as the maned wolf, which came out in the same... It did come out in the grassland pack, right? It... Are you know the setting where there's a setting you can do that allows you to move terrain around, like, enrichment pieces? So place down your, like, mud enrichment pieces and then raise the terrain around them to get it a little bit more, in line with the, like, terrain. I'll show you an example in a second. Gosh, it's bugging out on me. But, like, here. So this is a regular, like, enrichment, but after you place it, you can change the terrain around it. I know there's also a technique, I haven't used it yet. I might use it on this one. I'm not sure what pieces it is, but you can make kind of puddles. Why is that the way that it is? I'll have to put a rock there. That's interesting. Oh yeah, let's get some money. Excuse me? But collared peccary, you can go with a lot of different options. You can either go with like a rainforest. Oh, is it because there's no paths? I thought... Alright, staff will just be able to get through there. It's no big deal. Really? Hold on. Staff can't traverse here. Okay. See if we can fix that. Hopefully this fixes it. Where's the... Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. You mean it's obstructed? I know it's important, game, but... Paths. Let's try this again. Oh, is this why? Hold on, that might make sense, actually. Okay. So that's what's happening. Sometimes this game frustrates the heck out of me. And sometimes I think it's the best game that was ever frickin' made. It's a really, interesting swings. No, no, no. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let me zoom in. Okay. Don't want to select that. Alright, if you will, game. They haven't actually escaped. They haven't actually escaped. Yeah. But whatever. Okay, cool. Probably do some terrain painting here, just to make it look a little bit more interesting. Oh, we need to turn on random rotation. Oops. Okay, and then we just... do a little bit of terrain painting in here, especially along these edges to make them seem not as harsh. And there we go. It's looking pretty good. Oh shoot, and now it's no longer in the work zone, that's right. Work zone. There we go. Once we get this area fully figured out. For the alligator and crocs or the peccary? Also, if y'all are on the YouTube side, go ahead and please like the stream. It really helps out. Peccary, so are you going for like a rainforest vibe or like a... What vibe are you going for with them? Because they can go in a lot of different habitats. Rainforest, maybe. I don't use fog machines too much. You know what would be... You could do that, especially if you want to do like a Baird's Tapir slash collared peccary mixed exhibit. Depends on how you want to run that. Oh, look at that. Got someone going down there. Really wish you wouldn't go down that way, but I prefer you walk down into the building because I think it's more interesting. Also, are you playing in franchise or oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Franchise or sandbox? Sandbox gives you a lot more creative freedom. Franchise kind of puts the challenge on, which is what I'm doing right now. I like franchise, but some of the things I don't like about it. Mainly researching. Let's get this planter built up. I think once we get doles in here, this will be a lot more interesting. Thanks guys for being so active today and lots of views. It's been a really good day for me so far, and I was hoping that I would have a stream that would be just as good, so quite happy that it is indeed a good stream as well. We hit 250 subs on YouTube today, which is pretty cool. I'll just put a slightly larger brick in there. Was that Cuvier's dwarf came in expecting offspring? Excuse me. Oh, shucks. One thing about the collared peccaries is they definitely breed very quickly. Red kangaroo. We got an old kangaroo. We should rehome. She's also old, so we should just sell that one. I'm trying to remember, can they only... Yeah, they can only have one male. So... Sorry, Ninjara. Quick trade for you. Yeah, I got a promotion today at work, so it's been a good day. I will be roughly making 20% more than I normally do. Or 25% more than I normally do. So needless to say, I'm pretty excited about that. We need this. First of all, we need this to come down like so. Then I also need one. It's like here. Nice. If you want to, you can join my Discord. That's true for anyone who is watching. You can join my Discord, and we share habitat builds in there somewhat frequently, so... Biome. Grassland of Asia. So yeah, no pressure if you don't want to, but... It's a cool little Discord group. Do love Doug Palms. I've got a whole hosta garden, so I don't know that I... Just put a little garden in here. Bring the area all together. I also do all my announcements for when I go live on the Discord. So, if you don't have notifications turned on my Twitch or YouTube, you can get those through that if you would like to. That's just a nice little garden there. We'll probably do some more later, but for now, let's just get some more money. Are you in franchise or in sandbox? You might have to wait a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on as well. Yeah, sometimes you might just have to wait a bit. Where's the string for that? Okay, there it is. Then light color is red. Apply. So at night, you can get a view into the cave. You can also get a sneak peek if they're above it. That's cool. I like that. And then you get another view in here. Oh my goodness, these viewing panels are so cool. I like this. And then here you can see into there, and you'll be able to see into the sloth bear later. I'm digging it. Let's get some money, and so we can build our dole enclosure, because I'll be quite excited to do them as well. Doles are one of my favorite animals, so... We should also probably add some benches. I like the zookeeper bench, I think, the most. Let's change the color to like our standard wood that we've been using. With the peccary? I will say, pigs and tortoises don't usually do well together. The peccaries would probably eat baby Galapagos tortoises. At least in the wild. Not necessarily in captivity, but... Oh gosh. My llama enclosure that constantly causes me problems. Oh, look how epic this looks. Then our cave lights should turn on any moment now, if they haven't already. Yeah. I think we might want another one. Anteater would work fine. With the peccaries, I do know anteaters are more grassland than rainforest. But just... I would say if you want to go for rainforest, things like capybara, this place is almost great. But capybara or Baird's tapir are probably your best bet for a rainforest. Or capuchin monkeys, honestly. Those would both work pretty well. Once we receive about 50,000, I'll be probably ready to start this enclosure, though we're going to have to do some edits because we found out this was a little small, so we'll probably have to make this come out a little bit further. Also need to update these paths so that it more goes... We'll see. Might go more... I will just see how it goes. It might turn off like this. Okay, good. They love the views of the striped hyenas. You mean education 0%? I guess these guys need to. Is this the first? Yeah, this is like the first animal that they've seen. Don't think negatively of that. I can't believe they're like, that enclosure has too many plants. I'd be like, wow, I can't believe they were able to keep all those plants alive. It means that their animals have good welfare because they're not pacing. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. That looked so cool. Try and get them to come down here a little bit too, instead of just constantly hanging out up there. As cool as it is. Like at first they wouldn't climb anything, now they're all over it. Capybaras are definitely... How did we lose so much money so quickly? Gosh. Yeah, highly would not recommend the franchise if you're starting out. But if you've played for a while, it works. It's just, it can be quite frustrating. Especially with guest being so stupid sometimes. Oh my god. Let's see. So we've got people coming all the way down here. It's good. This is an amazing enclosure. This is probably the enclosure I'm the most happy with. I love the way that the mesh looks. So, they're crazy. But whatever. I hate this place. Why did you go to this section if you wanted to see 80% of the animals you wanted to see were in South America? Why'd you come to this way? That doesn't make any sense. Well, we got lots of... Yeah, gotta take it. How much money would we get off of this? Fair few. Franchise, it's a lot easier to get albino animals than it probably should be. Why are you going all the way down here, sir? Doesn't make sense. But yeah, this is supposed to be the Ravana's Ravagers. And Ravana is like a demon god in Hindu mythology who has 100 arms, I'm pretty sure. And so that's what these are supposed to represent. These are his arms, is kind of the idea there. So a little bit of theming there. I love how this is the entrance as you enter into the building. But I had fixed that. Here's the other one. They spend so much time here, which is great. Like, it gives the guests some really good views. I'd like them to spend a bit more time down here, but maybe that's for the best until we get the sloth bears. And then we'll have some wraparounds here, then all the way around, and then kind of into our African section. There are plenty of trash cans, people. Well, lady, this isn't the main view from the dingo, so I wouldn't be surprised if that view was just okay. Oh shoot, I didn't provide them any... Did not provide them anything for them to drink from. Let's get this in. As much as I hate this piece sometimes. There we go. Yep, come over to get your water. Gosh, these guys are always getting sick. Should probably... I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Ooh, I know a way, maybe. Zone. Will also allow them to work on that. Y'all can use those buildings if you need to. That way it shouldn't be such a big walk for them. Are you drinking water? You said you were thirsty. Come on, people. Oh shoot, we need to, we've got our animal names in here. Krishna. And this one is Durga. And then Krishna, where are you? Pooping on a rock. Excuse me, ma'am. First of all, you're floating. Second of all, you said you were thirsty. Go ahead, over there. I need you to drink some water so I don't get protesters. Krishna, I need you to do the same. Yeah, really. Drink. Gosh darn it, drink. Oh, now it's inaccessible. It said it was accessible just a little bit ago. Okay, they're getting up. Drink. Drink, gosh darn it. Animal is thirsty. Won't go to drink. Please. You're going to get protesters if you don't... You don't need to sleep. Accessible. Krishna, what you doing? You know what? Yeah, really. It can get to the water. Both of you go to a quarantine facility till you drink up. They really just can't do it, can they? Go over there. My dog's barking. Really? That light was a little harsh. Hey! Shut up! I'm sorry about them. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know the views are bad. Truffle. Hey! Dogs! Stop it. Please. You have hiding places, Truffle. I will also rearrange this enclosure to be better, because it's just stupid the way that these tapir react to the slightest inconvenience. Trying to reach $50,000. but 30 might work. Milo, please stop it. We'll get them both in quarantine. Okay, so they're both done with that. Let's bring them back to their habitat. That should be fine. Okay, yes, I get it. Let's say hello to all these people. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and please like the stream. It really helps out if you have not already. And go ahead and subscribe if you want to see more stuff. That's my friend. We play video games sometimes together. Oh, are we at 252? Really? Sweet. We are. Is it from this? No, I think it's from the stream. Cool. Thanks, people, for subscribing. God. What is out there? I bet. The cat. There's a cat that is chilling outside the door. They like to do that. Okay, so they're both supposedly in the habitat. Okay, yeah, they're back. I think 35,000 is enough that we can put the game back on pause. Let's go ahead. Grab all of this. Then Control X. Oh no, sorry. Control D. Okay, and then we grab all of this. We move it out one more spot. Because we had issues with the last time we did this. Ooh, I just had a song that just popped into my head, and now I have to listen to that artist probably tomorrow. I will also be streaming tomorrow morning, probably. Not sure exactly what time. I live Central US time, so if you are watching, take that into account. Because I think an event that I normally have is probably canceled. Because it seems like it's just going to be me and the leader of it, so I would be surprised if we didn't cancel. Then again, I am just that important. Kidding. Okay, so this is the Dole enclosure. It's going to come along much the same to about there. So first of all, let's bring this to 8. So let's just make sure we get this perfectly in there. Make sure that these bricks get nice. Again, if you want to share, you don't have to, but if you want to share, go ahead and join that Discord link I sent in, and yeah, we can. I can look at it that way. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that yet. I'm gonna take all these pieces. Just one thing I'd suggest is definitely build buildings on the grid, and then you can make them fancy with other ways. Hold on, I don't actually need these pieces. That's right. Yeah. We'll grab that. Deselect all of these. Let's see. If we take a barrier, we just bring a null barrier along like so. First of all, can we just bring that to like there? Yeah. And just bring this to like there. Like, just for, like, giggles. We're just gonna... you know, see what it... how big it is currently. Let's see how this goes. Sounds like Planet Zoo. Sounds like Planet Zoo. It's a great game and it's a terrible game. Land area currently of 964. And for 6 doles, six adults and 4 juveniles. It needs to be double this size. Double this size. How are we gonna do that? So we could, of course, bring this one further out. That's gonna start looking a little larger than I want it to. We can bring it more this way, but maybe we'll just go with 4, which I think... So 14. Yeah, let's do that. So now... Let's see how this goes. This is going to be the sketchy part of this. I should have just kept that at that point. There we go. Let's try this again. We can clean this up later. Alright, so we just bring this in here. Nope. That's not how we want to do it either. We actually do need to select all these pieces. We gotta place it, then we gotta select them again and break it from the group. That's how we do it. Alright, so we place it, Then we select it again, which is going to be the trickiest part of this. Oh, wait, it's not actually that... no, it is tricky. There's some easier parts to it. Like, for example, I should just... might as well just go in here. Well, I can... No! No, 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 no. That's better. That's a pretty good select. This process. Let's go. All right. Selected everything, right? I would hate to find that I'm missing something. Yeah. What? How did I do this before? Ah, gotta click the right button. I might have to run out for a bit to get my wife something to eat. Sorry guys, but well, to Toronto Zoo? No. I assume you're from Toronto? Ah, sweet. Cool. Alright. 1 second, my wife is going to need some food from me. She's working. So I'll ah, nice. No, the only place in Canada I've been is, Vancouver. Been to Vancouver twice. See how that goes. And then I'm probably gonna have to skip out of here for about 30, 45 minutes. 15. We might only do the 2. Yeah, we'll do the 2. We'll do 2 doles. Because for some odd reason, the doles and the striped hyenas have bigger requirements than the Bengal tiger. Let me wait and see if my wife is wanting to do pickup or I need to order for her, and then I'll need to head out for a little bit. Don't know how long, just because my wife might. Honestly, that's fine with me. Let's see. Yeah, let me just block this off. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. We'll get to that right after our break. So I'll catch y'all in a bit. I gotta get my wife some food. And yeah, see you in half an hour to an hour. Alright, sorry I was gone for so long. Back to it. Why are things glitching out here? Hold on 1 second. Huh. I'm trying to figure out why that exactly. Is that not working? Yes, I'm back. Don't know why this... Save. Why is that not working? Huh. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Let's get to it. Let's see. Oh boy. I forgot how much I loved doing this. That was as sarcastic as possible. In case you could not tell. But I think I made it pretty obvious. And we'll just piece this all together. Bring this way. See. How's your zoo going, Godzilla? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that is nice. Oh, I love and hate mesh. I love how it looks, I hate how it is to build. This one's actually not too bad. It's not fun, that's for sure, but... it's pretty effective at getting what I want. Looks-wise. Mud wall that. This will all get brought down. Move that. Hey! Dogs! Frick. What are they barking at now? They'll shut up eventually. Hey! Cut it out! They've been especially bad barking wise the past 2 days. Which has been quite frustrating. Hey! Got it. Some of these we're just going to grab and bring this retaining wall a little closer. But here, I think it's where the argument can be made that we want to lower that. I mean, there's a few species of penguins that live in South America. The king penguin is one of them. I believe they live off the Faroe Islands. So parts of South America are sub-Antarctic. So you get, I'm trying to think of all of them. I think Humboldt is a South American penguin. The Magellan, or Magellanic, though I think in Spanish it's Magellanic. So it's not as uncommon as you'd think. I mean, you also have, so you have South American species, and then you have you also have African and Oceanian species. So the game has the king penguin, which is a king penguin's a Antarctic and South American penguin. And then it's got the little penguin, which is Oceania, and then it's got the African penguin, which is its African penguin species. So really, if they were to add another one, it probably should be just a pure Antarctic species, like a rockhopper penguin, maybe. Alright, now let's get this. But yeah, there's actually quite a few species of penguins that are really interesting. Like a rockhopper, a Gen 2 penguin, those would be ones I would say are somewhat feasible for Planet Zoo to add in the future. I believe it's under construction. There's a waterfall piece, right? I mean, yeah. That's just gonna be something that unfortunately is gonna be something the game needs. I think we'll probably get it in Planet Zoo 2. I don't know that we'll get it in... I've never really used these, I don't think. It's a little too big. That's better. That's true. If they do, I assume it will be the last DLC that they do. Because they kind of did something similar with Jurassic World Evolution. First of all, let's see how that's how it looks. It looks terrible. All right. Now let's see how that works. There we go. Oh. Now I think... Yikes. see. Should work. Alright, let's try something. I think if I grab these. Okay, it really doesn't change the appearance that much. We just get a little bit of the foundation. Hey, Sludge, welcome. Well, I think, yeah, so we've got our striped hyenas in here. Why is this one off and this one on? Okay, that was weird. So we've got our striped hyenas. I think this is a pretty realistic enclosure for them as well. They think it's too small. I personally think that it's a bit bigger than they would normally get in the zoo. Where's the other one? Also, we're only going to have 2 dolls, because the size requirements for dolls is crazy. Where is the other one? They blend in very well in this habitat. They love to climb on these rocks, which they will not climb on faux rocks, just FYI. Is the other one in here as well? Where's Krishna? Oh, lying down right there. It blends in super well with this grass, which I think works really well. So that habitat, we finished up this building, which I think I can pretty convincingly say is... Yeah, thanks. I think I could say that this is probably the best work I've done on... this is supposed to be... is there a hyena in Jungle Book? Really? I'm trying to remember. But we've got our Asian forest scorpions in here. Looks like this one may not be visible currently, but... And then we've got kind of our larger habitat here for them. Let me see. I think there was one right there, but you don't always get to see them because there's different places that they can hide. But you get another gallery. Just the Asian forest scorpion. It's the same exhibit, it's just I cut it into 2 sections to make it look a little bit more realistic. Is that from the book? Because I don't remember them in either the... Maybe it was in the live action? I'm trying to remember. But you get some good views from here. And we've got all these art pieces. So you kind of get some information and history. This is the, like, tiger section. And then the Doles will be over here. Is it from the Disney one? Or I know that they did one I have not seen. That looks kind of wet. Do all of those bricks look like that? No. Why do those ones? I mean, I'm fine with it. I just... Oh, because it's raining. That's why. Thank you. I'm really trying to make it better. And so, you know, this is called the Ravana's Ravagers. The idea is Ravana has 100 arms in mythology, so these are all supposed to represent his arms, is kind of the idea. I think it's pretty cool. We're just working on this waterfall. Next South American animal, I personally love maned wolves. I think... Okay. I loved the live-action Jungle Book. I know that's an unpopular opinion. But, I thought it was spectacular. The songs were so good. I'll have to check out the Mowgli one. Yeah, sure. You could do them with capybara, but so you've got the anteaters and the anteaters and probably would. Is it on any streaming services? You've got, yeah, you've got the peccary. I'm trying to think of, you really want grassland animals for maned wolves, because I think they do live along the forest edge sometimes. I want to see this. So staff can get down to it, hopefully. Now I also need to make sure. Let's make these look realistic before, or at least somewhat realistic. Let's grab this tropical. Alright, I'll take a peek and see if it's on Netflix, 'cause that would be nice. I don't know when I'd have time to watch a movie like that. We've been watching Daredevil, which has been very, very good. Feels very much similar to the old one. I think I don't want to make it look too realistic. I want to make it look like a zoo, honestly. That's what I was telling you about. Nothing yet. We're supposed to know. I think we're gonna know March 26th. That's when they're doing their next live stream. I think Shadow is unfortunately wrong on that one. I went and watched the live stream and they made it sound like it will be in their next live stream, which is in March. Which is unfortunate, but I've got a video coming. Yeah, that works too. So the zoo where I live that has them, it's about an hour away from me, but it's still kind of near me. The Montgomery Zoo, they have theirs in like a forest area. They have theirs with a giant anteater. I mean, they have it. They didn't do too much terrain. They're very, they're not AZA, so they're pretty, they are on the edge of being a good zoo, but they're not really a good zoo. But they've got some cool stuff. Yeah, so you built a pond in a habitat. Let me made a pond in a habitat, but it doesn't take it into account. Let me think. I'm trying to think of what. So, like, the animals can't go into it, or what do you mean by it doesn't take it into account exactly? That's my only question, really. And welcome. Oh, shoot, I messed this up. Yeah, if it's that they can't get into it, the thing I would suggest is try, remove the water and then try making the slope a little less severe. That can be an issue. Otherwise, I don't quite understand what you're trying to ask. Okay, yeah. So probably the main the main problem would probably be if you have the bank too steep, they may not be able to enter it. Hold on, I received a. Oh, not an important. Yeah, try and see if you can remove the water and make it a little bit less steep of a bank. Let's see if that helps. Other than that, I might need a picture to try and diagnose it. Let me send a link to my Discord, and if you want to join there, I can try and yeah, if you join my Discord and send a picture of the habitat, I can try and tell you what's going on, but stop it. I do need a haircut. But well, that would be that would completely be up to my wife. Yeah, thanks for the follow. All the way from France. That'll work. No tigers getting through that. So the tiger will be able to look in over at the dolls from their pool. Their pool was supposed to be over here, though. Maybe this will just be a rock formation. Yeah. Let's just see what it looks like on play. Oh, let me go check the Discord because you might have sent a picture. If you can send it in like the your creations in the Planet Zoo group chat part, that would help me try and figure out what's going on with your zoo. Okay, we don't want to keep it on play for too long. So I think we also want to go with a lot of mulch for this. Or the tree bark path. I like the tree bark path. No, it's a very difficult game, for sure. There's definitely, they definitely should work on me. Oh, cool. I know I'm very typical American and know almost nothing about cricket whatsoever. the biggest thing I know... I think the biggest thing I know about cricket is I think J.R.R. Tolkien played it. Though I could be getting that incorrect. Yeah, did you send a picture? Flocky? Is that what shorthand for your name? Because I can judge based off of a picture. Or if you need me to go visit your zoo. I really don't know how that works, but this is smoothing this out, right? No. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's something else. What is that? Okay. No problem. Yeah, that would help me figure out what's going on. Probably. And I can't promise it. Planet Zoo's always going to Planet Zoo. It's the best worst game. I've said that a few times now on this stream. Like, it's such a good game, and then sometimes it just, like, makes you hate it. I don't even know if I can picture in my head what a... Okay, let me zoom in. Yeah, it looks like you might have... too big of a, like, wall for the, hippo to be able to climb over. I think you'll want to create either something that they can ramp. His hippo, he's having problems with them getting in the water. Yeah, you'll either need to do a ramp to allow them to climb up on and then into the water, or lower that wall. Oh, so they do have a ramp? They are a base game animal, so they can be a little tricky. I would say probably your best bet is try and create a more substantial ramp with like concrete and make a very slight angle, because base game animals can often get really persnickety with that kind of stuff. I definitely grabbed both of those, but whatever. There's also supposed to be a cave on this side. Yeah, I'm excited about going to Berlin. Are you going to the same like Gur Forest? Or are you going somewhere else? And what animal are you most hoping you see? Oh yeah, if you do that, you can. There's an option on invisible fences where you can set. Oh, hold on 1 second, and I can show it to you. Yes, I'll be going to Berlin sometime next year for my 3rd wedding anniversary. Took me a second to think about it, but yes, 3rd year. I didn't think that my wife would be interested, but when she heard that there were 2 zoos, she was like, yeah, that's worth it. We might also go to Leipzig on a, like, take the train to Leipzig. And so visit the Berlin Zoo, the, Tierpark Berlin, and Leipzig Zoo, or Zoo Leipzig. Jim Corbett, I don't know where that is, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just grab this, bring it along, rotate it not on that axis. Cool. These I do want random rotation. I don't know Indian geography. It's definitely a weakness of mine in the geography. I know Europe pretty well. Um, um, Probably Doles would be my number one. Um, I've always loved African wild dogs and Doles. They're very similar species, but not necessarily related wise, but just their behavior. Yeah, I think you told me that once. What's my favorite Indian animal? A honey badger would be cool. Of excitement? Or fear? Honestly, I wouldn't be too upset with seeing like a Bengal monitor. Seeing as I'm a lizard guy. I was gonna show if you go to a piece of fence, you can. Oh, it has to be something different than null. So if this was glass, I could go over and turn off habitat perimeter so that the animal could go across without the game thinking it was escaping. So that might be something you can do, Flocky. Which one of these? Yeah, this is gonna be. Actually, I think I want. I don't know where that went. But yeah, I think this will work well as a cave entrance. I think black buck honestly might be one of my things that I'd really want to see. Black buck are just very beautiful antelopes. I'm trying to think, I was preparing for my Asian animal DLC speculation video. I'm trying to think of species in there. that live in India. Um, don't think that... I mean, king cobras would be cool, but I don't think I'd want to go to India just to see a king cobra. Especially considering they think that those may have been just captive animals that got released. Yeah, I don't think most of the species I did were actually from India. A lot of the species I did was from West Asia or East Asia. But to find out what those species are, you'll have to watch my video that comes out next Wednesday. Yeah, Gar would be cool, for sure. Or like a Bantang. But I think they probably want to keep away from too many species that are, like, similar to the water buffalo. Like, I know they're different, but let's get this all figured out. Put this down here. Chital would also be cool to see. Or axis deer. If you want to call them dat. I wonder, can we fit one of these down here as well? Meh. that's not colorable. Is that one? Yes. It's unfortunate that you can't change all the colors. But it is what it is. I don't think there's too much more, yeah. Alright, let's get into the nature. Let's do some more rocks. Let's grab these. And we want to bring these very much low down into the ground, because if they're anything like the striped hyenas, their terrain is pretty awful. But I don't think I'd go to India if I was going to go anywhere to see animals in the wild. Honestly, I think I'd probably go to like Yellowstone. I know that's basic, but I love pretty much the North American plains animals. I think they're amazing, especially pronghorn. I love pronghorn. Never been out into the plains. I got to furthest I got was East Texas, like Galveston. So not really there. That's why we're gonna have a bunch of plants. Same here. It's been a really good day on my YouTube channel today. Also, Sledge, I got a promotion today, so hopefully that will mean I'll have a bit more money to spend on the channel. We'll see, because, well, life happens, you know? But I got a pretty significant raise, so that comes... It will probably mean I'll have a lot more work to do, and I might not be... I will be moving from hourly to salary, which means I might have longer hours sometimes. We'll see how that goes. But I'm getting paid about 25% more than I was before, so can't really say no to that. Oh shoot, it's late. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to be on, but we'll see. Just soften these edges a little bit with these rocks. Works out quite nicely. Kind of surprised Shadow hasn't been here at all today. Should just be able to put a bunch of plants in here, probably. A lot of Scaviola. Because that plant just works. Does really good for ground cover. Let's do a bit of terrain painting. Soften up that edge again, like I said. We go nature. Maybe get some bird's nest ferns in here. I think I much prefer this large tree fern. Or large bird's nest fern. Like mixing it in with these rocky areas. Does that work? No, still too big. Looking for small trees. We might use the roots, but I think I've heard that those mess up traversable terrain pretty badly. We might put some tree ferns over here. All right. Alright, my wife is on her way home now. So we got a little bit longer in the stream, but we're going to start wrapping it up. We'll be able to stream at least a little bit tomorrow. Not sure for how long. I want it to look really realistic, so we're gonna now grab our Scalviola bushes. I missed it. Don't want it to align to surface so that I can just let's get this going. Hey, Alcava, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope Alcava is the correct way of saying it. It's what it read out aloud to me. Appreciate the raid. Okay, sweet. Were you playing Planet Zoo? Or something different? Ah, yeah. I got back in a few months ago with the Zookeeper's Animal Pack got me interested in it again. So, and then I started watching people on YouTube and yeah. So this is our Indian predator house that we're working on. So this is our striped hyena enclosure. We built this stream. Ooh, looks like he's defensive pose. And the other guy, I think he was just chilling by a scratching post. But we're working on the dolls. I need to make sure I don't run out of money, because this is franchise. Which every once in a while I regret. But yeah, thanks for coming by. We're probably wrapping up the stream here soon. It's getting late. My wife's on her way home from work. But, yeah. We're just kind of putting in the ground cover now. Hopefully the Doles will be able to traverse this area. But, yeah, aardvarks... I think my plan for their enclosure is pretty simple, if I remember correctly. I think they're slated at my South African section. But I think they're in the thicket, is kind of my idea for them. Doesn't matter if that pokes out too much, because we're going to have these as probably our gardening plants anyway. I really didn't even know that the Jungle Book had striped hyenas in it until this stream. So yeah, I have no thoughts about that, but now it's been mentioned multiple times in this stream, so I'd have to look into that, because was not aware. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Alcriva. Appreciate it. Man, I've had a really good last couple days. Well, really just today. I got a promotion today. Now I'm getting quite a few followers on Twitch. I'll follow you after this stream, Alcriva. I appreciate it. All the well, the raid and everything. It's really really nice. Yeah, no, I know what that's like. I mean, I'm also a small baby streamer. But we're doing better on YouTube, but we're moving forward in Twitch. Well, I found that it's harder to get like followers on Twitch, I think. It is easier to get to that monetization point, from what I've kind of found out. So this is kind of our watery area. It's kind of the idea. But yeah, we'll definitely give you a follow after my stream. I just don't have that much time left. I'm not too upset about there being some spaces that aren't, like, nothing's there. Because I think that actually makes it look more realistic to a zoo. I think it actually might. So this, I still need to do some work here. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just slide this in But Sean, if you were asking if I was gonna name the striped hyena that, we already have names for our striped hyenas based on. So like the whole idea of this kind of enclosure is it's based off of Ravana, the Hindu like demon god, the main enemy of Rama, or Ram, depending on how you pronounce it. I've heard it both ways. But so a lot of the animals are named after mythological Hindu mythological figures. So our what just happened? Got in. Yeah, thanks for the subscribe. Well, this is quite nice. That puts me at 253. I hit 250 today, which is so pretty excited. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can get the animals in real quick and see how badly I have to change everything that's in here. This is the better male, and that female seems fine. Send to zoo. Oh, rolling. No suitable species, yeah. Just put our little red lamp in there. It's automatic. So you can see into there. Cool. Well, it looks like my wife is home, so yeah. We're gonna be ending the stream there. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. And yeah, I'll see you later. I will be streaming tomorrow a little bit at least.